Through the eyes of my peers, there is a glare that radiates something tangible remains clear.
Hey you, yeah you, friend, you like deals?
Sure, why not?
Me? I am majorly bored. We fly to all these different countries just to wait around in hotels.
Hello everyone, I am Kren, this is Warframe. As promised, if I actually recall, I didn't actually check yesterday, I maxed out the hex standing. So today I can check what pizza party means. But a quick question. I haven't on the chat today yet. Do I do the pizza party thing first to see if that unlocks anything newer? Doesn't waste the whatever the chat gives, or do I do the chat first and then do the pizza party? With what?
Please select destination.
Do pizza party first, okay. We can do that.
Plotting route.
I'm gonna go and max out the standing then. I didn't actually check what items I need for that though. I hope I have everything. Yeah, well, I also can't talk to Arthur until I do pizza party, so there would be stuff left over to do regardless. Alright. Let me check, because again, I didn't check what items I need for this. Yeah, this is maxed out. We do have everything. Okay, huh. Are you sure you want to sacrifice all this stuff and 200,000? It's a party.
I admit, when you first came to us, I had reservations. In hindsight, that was folly. Here. This is for you.
Right. Victor's rapier skin. Used by Lieutenant Victor Woodjanoy for his personal use, the second officer weapon incorporates sword and lure motifs. Cosmetic. I don't know what scenes are. I never asked. What the fuck is a scene? I have 9 of these. Secondary. I have 1 of this. Okay, okay, so let's hear about that. That's cool. I mean, the practical thing would be 1 of these, but I don't think I really need either of these. Visible gain fire bit strike, 1 time final crit damage. What weapon is this a skin for? Because it doesn't actually say. Just rapiers, just in general. Let's just pick the skin. I don't really have any skins. This one looks kind of cool. Sure, why not? Doesn't matter that much.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Okay, let's just wait for them to finish writing, because I'm not gonna read that fast. Attention all! Invitations to one and all to the hexiest pizza party known to taste buds. Mere hold on, I didn't finish the poster. I think I have enough antacids for this. I think. Antacids? What is that? I think the people will feel welcome. Eleanor not scaring them away with her bike. No. Focus. Is everything ready? Yes, we can open this place. Civilians should have heard that this is somewhere under Hex protection. I hope civilians come. We have to give them anything to look forward to. Medication free leaves stuff like heartburns and gas. That's great. Yes. More newbies to make coins from. Sweet coins. Throw some here. But more people. Maybe we should welcome them with a playlist? What song should we put on? I don't know what the call is. Isn't that like one moment. Not that. This is the call. Not really my type of music. What about Rotten Lives? I also haven't heard that. Somehow. Rotten Lives, Warframe. Yeah, these are more mechanical songs. I don't really like those types. Yeah, I don't really like. I guess we'll just go. As much as Arthur is gonna hate me for it, the only music I really like among these is the first one. Nice choice. Back to facts. Ready to open the gates? I can be on best behavior mostly. Of chatter. Vamos, let's get moving. Can't wait to talk to someone about something other than Arthur's fighting stance. Lady, we all know you could take him. Lady, you mean it? You actually sound excited. Right, I'm opening the mall. No turning back. No second guessing. Remember, it means something to these people to have somewhere to feel safe. We can do better. Let's have fun again. Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. So what is this working towards? Just spending points? I'm assuming that also increases by my mastery. But I guess at this point, it would be good to look into what I can actually buy from these people, because I never really check, because you kind of want to get to max rank first. Who is the one where I can buy? Flashing into his eyes constantly. That guy as well. He looks completely different than me. Look at this. Just ignore the guy inside him. What the fuck is that, by the way? No, not this. Ah, he's gone. Okay. Let's do the chat first then. Let's just deal with that and then we can look around a bit. Oh, background. Why is there an eye up there? What was the other Warframe? It looked like some kind of bug. Why are there so many eyes everywhere now? October 7. Yeah, I think the computer is up there. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we can talk to Arthur now. He was kind of locked away. There are also 2 new people. We're gonna see what they're about. Also, Flair jump scared me yesterday because I was rude to Lizzie. Flair wasn't actually there, it was just Lizzie. Got a jump scare. I had 2 seconds to wonder why the music stopped. Anyway. You around? Wait. Yeah? Wait, where is my malware warning? Still around. I'm not the easiest man to get to know. You've put up with me dodging. I've been doing the same thing with you. What made me do something about the power space isn't easier from for about time. Let's just go for the second one. Agree. Well, the point is, you've been waiting around trying to get the whole story out of me. The rest of the story about this sword, and all the rest of this ugliness. Pour yourself a cup of tea, or a beer. Actually, a beer would be best. Try to make this brief, so Soul knows I don't want to dwell on this shit any more than I need to. Okay, so we're gonna have a story here. This is his, as you saw, his chat was actually locked until I get Pizza Party. So now we'll see what this is about. Take the time you need. I'm here. This scanner of mine that you asked after. I told you how I got it and Trouty running me through with it. Not long after he turned me into this. But I dodged when you asked me about the bandana. It was an old friend of mine way back in the day. It was meant to be a gift. He never got to deliver it to me. What happened? War takes the best of us away, but sometimes an old ghost is a welcome one. They remind us of why we are still here, who we were before, who we've lost, and who we are still fighting for. Never really had anyone to fight for, not until recently. One reason they call me Drifter. Not really true, because we spent the longest time hunting after fucking Lotus. I can't tell which one of us has had it worse. Both, neither. Creations of war, just in different ways. We've both lost a lot in our lives. Both lost things, but look at how much we found. I'm not gonna say the second one, that just seems just a bad idea. We both lost things, yes, but look at how much we found. Friends, family, each other. Look at what we've been able to do here. You're right. Enough of this moody shit for one day. We are close. That's, it was you saw it was trusted before we talked. We're now really close. I have to decide how much to tell him and how much I want to withhold, and I think he'll know deep down if I do. Seems like he cooked maybe at him, so then I think he'll tell me anything now if I asked, but I feel like if I betray that trust, it'll end very poorly. Wonder if to go ahead. Okay. Is there still a point to sending gifts at this point? Because I don't mind, but it is money. Not really? Okay. I'm just gonna save it for now. Salem, if you're there, I could use a friend. I'll ask around for you. Keep having this terrible dream about Arthur where he has to kill me, and as he shoves the blade between my ribs, I'm screaming, Eleanor is right here, you stupid bastard, but he can't hear me anymore. I'm here, it's okay. Arthur's not going to kill you, Eleanor, you're his sister, he knows that. That reminds me, I think the last time I talked with her, it was like... If I turned completely, if the Tacro took me and I wasn't the Eleanor you knew anymore, would you kill me? And I was like, sure. Wow, okay. No hesitation, no struggle, just a simple yes. Thank you, an enigma to blah blah. One of these, I think... I don't know if these actually show golden tags, but I think one of these was a golden text. Maybe the last one, I have no idea. But yeah, I think this is coming off of that. That's just it though, you're not my sister anymore, that's what he says in the dream. And he stabs me through the chest with his toy sword. We're only little kids in the dream, it wasn't already messed up enough. I don't believe Arthur would ever hurt you no matter how invested you were. Arthur... kind of... so Arthur, the game, presents him as like this ruthless kind of leader. But through all the dialogue we had, it's pretty clear that he is not... There are a lot of things he's just not capable of doing. Not even to put me out of my misery, not even if I was suffering. He's his father's son, he's all about doing the right thing, not the easy thing. However bad you think your family was, it's nothing compared to some I've met. Wait, what's your father got to do with this? Let's not compare families, okay? Everything. You're going to have to give me more than that if you want me to understand. One of the many things we don't talk about. We don't talk about what happened in Savona, we don't talk about Christopher, and we never talk about Granny Callie. Well, maybe you should. Maybe I should. Maybe it's time. Do you want the whole story, or shall I boil it down to a stanchion? I'm not going again. I have 4 hours for this. Granny Callie was our parental grandmother, Callista Penrose Nightingale. She had Pelham's syndrome. You've probably cured it by now, she said with an inward wrench. It chips away at a person's mind. Instead of watching someone you love die all at once, they fade away slowly by degrees like an old photograph parching in the sunlight or a video copied too many times over. Isn't that called Alzheimer? Am I confusing them? They just call it different here, or alternate timeline? Okay. Like what happens to that made her decide to become a Saffron, I understand. Actually, no, we haven't really cured that. Which one is the better? Because... Also, who the fuck is Suda? I can't forget. We haven't re-cured that. Because... Oh, that one. The music one. Well, technically both of these say that we haven't cured it. The first one just gives an alternative to quote-unquote avoid it. Not the best option either, but... I gonna pick the first one just to see the reaction. If there is a reaction. When she first came to live with us, Arthur and I were so excited. To us, she was the lovely old woman who smelled of violets and told stories where she did all the different voices. She gave us actual folding money on our birthdays. We thought it would be like a birthday all the time. She started to go downhill. At first she was just forgetful, and she started confusing us with other people. She called me Albertine and Arthur Charlie. Demanded to know where Jimmy had run off to. We never found out whether Jimmy was a dog or a cat or a boyfriend. And she started talking to people who weren't there. And she started wandering the house after dark. There was... gonna hydrate, thank you. Mazga, welcome to the stream. You can hear that. Because this is the best part of the game. What are you talking about? That must have been frightening for you both. And also the grandmother. Like, don't leave her out of this. I remember going for a wee in the middle of the night and seeing her lurching towards me down the corridor in the dark, groaning, her face all twisted up and her hair like a mad clown wig. Couldn't stop screaming. When it got really bad, she would lie in bed and shriek. We'd go out to school in the morning, and when I turned down our lane, my heart was king-sing because I could hear her from 10 houses away, still screaming 8 hours later. Our dad used to talk about putting a pillow over her face. We thought he was joking, because of course he was, that's his mom. And now a lot of things make sense. Oh. I don't think I ever really talked to these people personally in the HQ. Except for Arthur and Letty when turning in items. And I think I talked to Quincy once. By accident. One night she was screaming and the screams just stopped. I got up and went to Arthur's room. Awake, of course. Sat together listening and then we heard the door to her room close. Died in her sleep. That said the next day. I don't think she died in her sleep. I might do the same to others in your fire where you did. If he honestly thought it was for the best, I don't know, maybe. It seems a lot less likely now I actually told someone. You're wonderful. Thank you for bearing with me. I needed to get that out. So basically the entire story was just a case of here when I said tell me the whole thing. It tells the whole thing and it says telling the whole thing helped. If I told her to just give me an abridged version, I would have still gotten the information, but I probably wouldn't have gotten the Gore text. Close. Eleanor and I are close now. Wonder if she did. Okay. Everything is on the table between us now. I think of the bunch, she is the most philosophical. Somehow the most primary in the same way. It's an interesting balance. I think she misses contact with nature as well as order, and I wonder if I get her anything to help with that. Letty. We are trusted right now. This seems like standard chatter. What's your favorite kind of food? Not now, Baba. Is everything okay? Everything is not okay. Nothing has been okay for a long time, but time has no meaning anymore, does it? You and that cabron saw to that. How is any of this my fault? You and your pinchy time loop bullshit. If it weren't for that, we'd be dead. Are you pissed that you aren't dead? I'm pissed that I can't die. Don't you understand how little life matters without death? I find myself asking why bother? What's the point? What's the point in any of these babas? We are phantasmas playing out our old lives and old deaths, walking through dreams. Okay. Go down. Walking through dreams that will never change. Why? I stand here, patching civvies back together day in, day out. They don't understand it doesn't matter. That if they die here right now, they just come back. That they are just sleepwalking phantasmas while they know what we suffer through. I could go on a rampage, murder them all in cold blood, and come the next year, they'll all be back, no? She's turning into fucking Flowey here, right in front of me. It's kind of weird because the way I played, we had just one loop. So... we already won once. Why did we reverse after that? Collect strays now. Bueno, a few phantasms suffer a little less. A few things change here and there, sure, but what about what you made us? I know I died in that other memory. You should have left me there. Let me die. We do not belong as phantasmas. We are anti-naturales. People should not live forever. They should be allowed to die. I know how you've had to do all my life. I've been a victim of somebody else's plans. The Orc Kingdom, anyone, or Entrati. You have a choice that you can either spend eternity feeling like a victim, and you can see this as a chance for reduce a new kind of life. I feel like this is an important choice. I feel like calling her an eternal victim would be not a good idea. I'm gonna go with the first one. But I had a choice when I watched you all die. I could let you all stay victims too, or I could try to save you. So maybe it wasn't my choice to make for you. And if you want to hate me for that, fine, hate me for that. You never would have let the team die if you could have saved them, because you wouldn't let them stay the victims. Victims saved for what reason? This is no life, babas. This nightmare of phantasmas is no life at all. Look around, look at what you have, at the family around you, at the people that care about you. You see strays, I see people showing each other kindness in the darkest times, and I think that's beautiful. We're not picking the third one, I'm not interested in that. The second one. And if you want to exclude yourself from that, so be it, but that's your choice, laddie. You're making that decision, no one else. Besides, even if it's pointless in the end, stray animals are the ones most worth rescuing, aren't they? Like your rats. Isn't the act of caring, the act of trying, the whole point? It's those moments... Okay, I'm ranting now. It's those moments of kindness that matter, isn't it? Those flashes where we can show people the better part of ourselves. Mierda. I don't know what that means. I don't think I like it when you call me out on my mentiras. See, you're right. Sometimes I just get so tired of a fight, you know? I forget I'm not in this battle alone. Life is about the moments we have, the moments we spend caring for each other, not the ultimate endpoint. Gracias, and serio. Okay. I probably picked well. I don't know how badly I could have picked here, but I did get a good text. And we are close now. So I probably said the right thing. Lady and I are close. I wonder if she'd date me if I asked. Oh, shut up. She's tougher in nails, but she's also lonely. I might identify with that. I might not. I think getting her a better coffee setup in the morning might be a to make some bedding for the rats. Medkits are always in short supply. I already figured out the medkit. Bedding for rats? What the fuck is that? Pillows? That's the only bedding, unless you mean like a cardboard box. We're skipping Amir just in case we can recruit Aoi here. Arnett, thank you for being so cool with Eleanor, so thank you. You were worried I would be mean to her? Also, it's also like I don't think that's the case, but it's also possible that the reason we're not getting Aoi's question about FNF is that she's just on board from the beginning. Like I don't see why she wouldn't agree to play. So maybe Amir just took care of that? I have no idea. You wouldn't have been the first in the Hex to be wary of Eleanor, and trust me, I love everyone in the Hex, so I would have understood, but I also would have worked hard to change your mind. I find it hard to believe Arthur would ever tolerated people being wary of his sister. Aye aye. In the early days, Letty and Quincy had their doubts. They worried she might go full Techrot. Arthur wouldn't hear it, so they kept their concerns quiet, but we all felt it on some level, and if we sensed it, imagine how sharp and clear it was to Eleanor. That must have been unbearable for her, always knowing what people were thinking. They were just scared. Fear makes people act in strange ways. Clearly the team has come a long way since then. I've heard it said that what really traumatizes people isn't what happens to them, but how they react to it. Knowing who Larry and Quincy are at heart, I'm sure if their fear had led to anything happening to Eleanor, they'd never have forgiven themselves. Did it almost come to that? Oh boy. After her transformation, Eleanor paid close attention to how everyone reacted. I could see her weighing her options, thinking she might do more harm than good by staying. She wanted to help the Hex, but the way some people looked at her made her wonder if she could have more from a distance. That's so unfair they didn't see how much she was willing to give for the Hex. She thought she could use her powers from afar, stay connected without burdening us with her presence. For some reason, that's a goal text. Playing with the team just to make them feel safe. One night, even when Amir had gone to sleep, she actually did almost leave, quietly in the dead of night. She didn't even want to burden us with goodbyes. I must have felt so alone at that moment. I feel like I know where this is going, so this might be the best option. I hate to imagine what could have happened. I've been keeping an eye on her though, trying to be there for her. You know the feeling when you're with someone but they're not really there? And their mind keeps drifting! No matter how much they try to stay present, I noticed that. I'm named after that, actually. Sounds like you were exactly what she needed in that moment. Wasn't sure how much of her distance was just her learning to manage her psychic powers or her consciously checking how people saw her. I started keeping tabs on her too. The second I sensed her atomy cycle booting up, I locked down every atomy cycle in the garage and ran out to stop her. So it was you're the reason she stayed. Saying that was brave would imply that it was dangerous. I would have let her go if that's what she really wanted, but she wasn't living without a heart-to-heart with me first, huh? And when you were down that night production, I'm glad you were there for her. That night probably changed everything for her. Oh, we talked until the sun came up. Since Amir was asleep, we even played some pinball. Two of us. It was silly and fun, the kind of fun Eleanor desperately needed. How did you convince her that everything was okay? I don't think it was any one thing I said. It was just being there, being a friend. It was the first time since her transformation that someone showed her she was more than Arthur's fragile sister to be protected. I think that night helped her see she could carve out her own place in the hex. Glad you did that, she needed it. I need it too, honestly. We're all stronger when we know we belong. Eleanor's stronger than people give her credit for, but having you by your side made all when I come and you've keeping things together. I guess I just realized having you join us, we could have relived that whole awful chapter again, but we didn't have to. You understood right away, so thank you. But we got to have each other. Thanks for being you're the good. Thanks for being there. You're the glue that holds this team together, are we? One of my favorite people, just so you know. We are close as well. I and I are close now. Wonder if she'd date me if I... Okay. She cares so much about everyone around her and takes that as a point of pride. What else I could buy her that she is the team and make something with her when if something else could be usable parts? And what do Atomos Psychos run on again? Yeah. Get that. I'm calling them in. By my count, you owe me 3 favors and you're paying up right now. Wasn't it 4? Okay, what do you need? Did you tell me the story of the worst thing you've ever done in your life? I want you to sit down and right now, in writing, tell me a story of the thing that'll make me fucking hate you. And you are gonna make this good, no coward shit. Tell me the raw deal. Because you owe me all those favors, and I made good on all 3 of them, so now you make good, see me? In writing, that's the worrying part here. In writing. Why do you want to hate me? Are you trying to get blackmail on me? Okay. I really want to just pick okay. Just straight up. Okay. What is the worst thing I've done in this game so far? Well, I guess it depends who you ask. Because if you ask fucking Ordis, he would just say it's bringing the animals on board. I guess let's just go okay. But that's it? Just okay? Yep. Fucking weirdo. Go on then. You want the story of the absolute worst thing I've ever done in my life? The most reprehensible and unforgivable thing? The thing that keeps me up at night, makes me stare at the ceiling and wonder if I didn't deserve all those executions in Duviri? And if that wasn't some part of my mind punishing me over and over again for what I've done? Here it is. And that would be the funniest shit, but I don't think he would appreciate it. Here's the worst thing I've done in my life. I am current went offline. Oh, but seriously though. Kinda ruined the mood now, because I'm about to talk about my dead parents. The first one is like pussy shit, we're not doing that. It's either the second and third. My parents up in a makeshift prison and waited for them to die. Or I don't know which one is true. Because, well, I guess both of them can be true at the same time. Let's go into the gross details, okay? When I was on board the Saruman and the Indifferents arrived, it decided it wanted to perform a little experiment. Would you really do the unthinkable, make parents want to murder their own children? And what would happen if you then armed the children with void power? Would the children kill their own parents in self-defense, or would they let nature take its course? Would they rather rely on others to do the deed? Or would they just let their parents rip them to pieces like the blood-crazed creatures they'd been reduced to? Sometimes I wonder if I was the coward, for locking them up and hoping they would snap out of it, for watching themselves claw their hands to bone trying to escape their cage. But then I realized that a quick death for them would have been a mercy for me, watching them slowly die as they screamed and foamed at the mouth and wore their limbs to bloody stumps in their desperate attempt to kill me. I don't know if I regret not making it quick for them or not. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I think, no, I would have always given them the chance to snap out of it. I guess that makes sense. But that's the thing about life, isn't it? You make choices, and you're always left wondering if you made the right ones. I do know this much, there is no world in which they survived the indifference. But there is one where I did. 2 if you want to be exact. And in those 2 worlds we can still make a difference for people. You have people. Have them. That's why I dedicated my life to doing exactly what you're afraid to do, Quincy. I let people in when you shut people out. Well, don't need for the call out! don't. Because this connection, this is what the indifference is trying to murder from the world. I completely forgot what the indifference is. I know what it is now, but like, where does it come from? What is it? This is what it took from me that day, and that is what I will fight to keep alive. One idiot at a time if I have to. We're not done here. Okay, we are still close. Vincent and I are close now. Things are real between us, I think, for the first time. He has a big heart underneath all that armor, Warframe and otherwise. He wants to just know he's not going to get used and abandoned again. The people in the city still want their expensive electronics, even though they know it's contraband. He knows how to trade for it. Getting him those goods might go a long way. Expensive. What, like a TV? Nope. I don't get it. We are not done here. What? How many favors was that? I thought we were cashing in 3. Did it get cheaper midway? Okay, let's check him here. Drift. Wait for him to finish. I was sitting here thinking to myself, Self, you sexy, amazing, super smart, awesome, word-sitting badass. I'm such a space cadet, I realized I've never really asked you anything about Duviri. And I told you about the reactor and Treti and everything, but I realized I don't know anything about what got you here. Not really, not anything past low alternate dimension loopy powers. As different as our paths were, I feel like we actually have a lot in common. Really? How so? Okay, he's distracted already. I was thrown into things I had no business being a part of and had to learn to cope. My whole life has been me clinging to the back end of a screaming train because of the decisions of others. I just fight as hard as I can to keep my moral compass and my head above water. One day at a time. In the meantime, can you remind me what Duviri is? Because I just thought it's that roguelike place. But how does it fit into the lore? Because apparently I've been there and I kind of skipped over that. First the Zariman, then Duviri, then Ballas and the New War, now this. One thing after another. I feel like a shit here for bitching about my problems. everybody's shit is relative. Guess so. But yeah, I guess we do have something in common. And next time I have one of these nightmares, mind if I come pull it into Hog Harbor? Like we're... What the fuck are you saying? Mind if I come pull it into Hog Harbor? Like we both need one. Anytime. Close. I know it's the roguelike, but how does it fit into the lore? Like, apparently it's more important than I gave it credit for. We're close now. Wonder if he'd name me if I asked him. First his heart on his sleeves, which makes him honest and genuine, but also is he wounded? I have to keep that in mind. Sometimes the easy answer is right, I just deal as gifts that have to do with tech and games. As a note, I think I said it, that a hockey table is a good gift for him. I don't know about the rest. It's just the storybook stuff. Okay. Yeah, so Lizzie didn't like what I said yesterday. We have a question for you, very important one. Do you love us? I said no, the infestation is a necessary evil, nothing more. And then she said, is that so? And I got a fucking jump scare. Wonder if I can get one today as well. So. So I didn't know how to warn you. There, by the way. Okay, so we're not getting one today. I'm pretty sure you can only get one with Lizzie in charge. Are you alright? Seriously? No, I very much am not. Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning, not sure if you're going to be okay? Or if you're going to even get through the day at all? Or will I have to shut myself inside my room, lock the door and tell everyone to go away? Crawl inside of myself and hide myself away to keep them from seeing that side of me. Afraid of what it might do. Do you know what it's like to wake up and not know what version of yourself you're going to be? What am I gonna say? The third one, he's not gonna care about empathy. He made that clear. So it's either no or yes. Lizzie seems to like to eat random household objects and bizarre food combinations. What? I guess I'll say yes. Because it's better to have someone to relate to than not, even if he's gonna say no you don't. I don't even know if I have to wait to balance and trust. Sometimes I wake up and feel like there's another me living in a stranger's skin. I don't match on the surface like I'm alive. I want to crawl into a home and just wish the day away. Try again till I know it always come back. Let's go with pain. Chronic pain, when your body betrays you. I had a good friend who had to give up traveling with their band because of it. Sure, let's relate to him. But for how I started a conversation, if I was a complete ass, I'm just absolutely terrified. First I lose my band, not to the tech road, but to that shitbird. Now I have to contend with her and her designs on me. Now that my secret has come out, so to speak, I'd like to start over. Hello, I'm Flair, and I desperately need your help to get rid of the thing trying to destroy me. Why do you think Lizzie is trying to destroy you is a stupid question. We are not questioning what he thinks, because he is so certain of it. questioning anything. It's just gonna say, well, are you stupid? Ah. Can you tell me how this starts out? You end up with Lizzie in the first place. It was after that shitbird had my band members publicly executed. Why bird? Why shit bird? Cause shit's sure, whatever. Why a bird? Does he have like bird motives? Just let him write. I'm gonna read it when he's done. Okay. On every channel calling us the enemy of the people. How dare he? How dare he try to silence us? Couldn't let him. I was desperate. I let the anger, the rage drive me. I did the only thing I knew how to do, the only thing I've ever known how to do in my life. Picked up my guitar and I answered his voice with my own. The music that screamed through me and begged to be let loose. It was like nothing I'd ever felt before in my life. I took to the stage and set free all the pain, all the fury, all the sheer agony I felt from the loss of my friends. I shredded until my fingers bled. Seems like there's a funny thing about infested blood and anything electrical around here. Oh. So now she whispers to me in the dead of night. Won't let her consume me. I won't. I am myself what little that ends up being worth in the end. Throw her off a bridge. I don't blame you, I don't think she's exactly benign either. Yeah, I think he's aware of that. Thank you. Please, we have to try to find a way to get rid of her permanently. I don't know how to go on like this otherwise. Okay. So that was a good answer. Okay. So now we have 2 more people who I have no idea who they are. I did talk to them once. They just told me that they're waiting for a pizza party and they're not willing to talk to me until then. Kaya. I think she was the one standing outside Flair's room. The other one. Nerva. Just looking up pictures so I remember. Yeah, this one. I don't even know, I'm not familiar. Okay, let's go in order. January 1st. I feel like this is a burner account. Sarin, I think it said it's Nova. Minerva is Sarin. Kaya is Nova. Wait, that's 2 people? Huh? Oh wait, wasn't this like the bar? There were 2 people at the bar. And they weren't serving me because they were waiting for the pizza party. Okay. Okay, let's actually answer now. Can it be the time terminal or just you? I don't. Do I call her a kid from the get-go? That seems. I mean, she's curious. Sure. How is your day? Fine. Just you, are there others? Is time travel taught in schools in the future? Let's say it's just me, it keeps it simpler. That's for teaching in school. If it wasn't, if it was, I didn't study it, but it might have been. Imagine having like a college course about how to time travel, and it's not a main course. It's just like you can do it for extra credit. Why? Want some homework? Time travel is probably too advanced for now. You serious? Have any of the hacks figured it out? Do they have any info? Don't think so, kid, but you want to learn some... Why do I ask her a kid? She doesn't look that young. Want to learn some new, so ask Lay for one-on-one on healing. So I can even send them to Amir or Letty. I know right from the bat, Letty would not appreciate me sending people to her. Amir might if the topic is interesting, and I feel like time travel would be pretty interesting to him. Plus he could probably use the company. So let's just go send Amir. Probably plays games with time travel plots. Games? I just need answers, a direction, anything. I'll figure it out. If you think of anything helpful, find me. Neutral. Hard to talk to, certainly wastes no time getting to the point. Short conversations only. Wonder how she feels about being the youngest of the group. I should be careful. Is there... apparently she's 19. She does not look 19. Alright. What's happened to her? I need answers. Real answers. And none of this, it's hard to explain bullshit the other ones are giving me. Hi. Apparently it's two people. Like, this is just a group chat from the get-go. No reason to be like that. Start with a hi, how are ya? Sorry pal, when M's got a target inside, it's all about the go-go-go. I don't need you undercutting me. I'm not? Yeah, right. Like you weren't undercutting me in Yalchesko. Minerva and Velimir, I assume. Yeah, sorry, hi. I was probably the easy one to guess, huh? Momtax theory is Minerva. Velimir, what is the point of using this asset if you just... Damn it. M, be reasonable. Process of elimination. How many of us freaks can there reasonably be on this system? So based on these names, I'm assuming they're married? I mean, the names themselves would assume that they have a kid, but I don't think they do. I get a feeling that I'm going to just end up being more and more as time goes on. Can you two sort out what is happening and then come talk to me? I for one hope so. The more the merrier, I say. It's like the old saying goes, the only difference between a cult and a religion is numbers, huh? Is that a saying? I don't know, you get where I'm going. Water's great, everybody in, as far as I'm concerned. Well, anyway. Here's the short of it. Em here has questions she wants answers to and wants you to answer them. There, that better, Em? That suit your good cop, bad cop game plan more? I was about to say, they're just going good cop, bad cop on me. Also, Papa Polar, Velimnir, I assume. Really giving that friendly tavern keeper vibe. Probably what he's going for. Above, I'm going to scream. Try to gain. What do you have questions? What do you have questions about? I'll help if I can. I'm just gonna be helpful. I know he's the bartender, but he's going for the whole vibe. The whole 9 yards, as they say it in English. Just a moment. Yeah, let them finish. Okay. Your cooperation has been noted, Drifter, if that is your real name. I don't think that's my real name. I don't think we get to judge. Well, in there. Drifter, one simple question answered and we will be on our way. What happened to Mayor Nessie Rusalka? She kind of chased me down, so I had to blow her up with a rocket launcher. But that didn't kill her, because I feel like I remember her surviving that. Now, I could say it's complicated, but she specifically asked me not to say that. So let's just say I don't know. You don't know. Oh, here we go. Drifter, you and I will continue this tomorrow. Valimir, Yumi, a word offline now. What a happy couple. Also, if this is a group chat and both of them are typing at the same time, like right here, it would be interesting if they actually made the Axis typing kind of thing where both of them are typing. I guess that's a bit much to ask for. That's probably not in the engine. These are the people who raised Rusalka? Oh, Rusalka is the daughter. Okay. I didn't get that from the conversation, but I guess I'm fucking detective over here. I've heard about bickering like an old married couple, but yikes. Valimir likes to joke around, Mivara very much does not. I wonder how they ever manage to coexist. Well, they don't have many choices. And that's it. This one requires more chem. I don't know what that means. Probably bounty time, yes. We will do the bounty because I want to collect some standing and then see what I can spend them on. Well, let's grab her. Welcome to the stream. Which bot? You know what?
Plotting route.
Let's just teleport right here. Rimon Nows, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you clarify, please? What bot? Not mine. The music changed. Oh, that. I don't. Ask Raven. I have no idea how that works. Okay. We're gonna do these. We're gonna get 21,000. I don't even have access to steel playing, but congrats on that. I should play more Duviri just to unlock Warframes. I'm just lazy and I don't really want to. Survivor, sure. Let's do that. Finish with level 1437 enemies. What's an Incarnon? Get a full team, nice. I'm still using the default icon. That's cool. How do you unlock Steel Path? In Duviri specifically. Yeah, I haven't done any of that. I feel like I have too much to farm out. And a lot of them are not something I want to farm out. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. This is just... Wait. Can I? Nope, can't raise that. people in here, so I'm just gonna follow them. We have 2.5 minutes left. Nobody is finishing anyone. That's a finisher. Let me just keep them busy a little bit.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's mouth. But that's not a mouth. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! That's what you get.
Another one. You know, I like the outlining. It's actually making it really hard to see which enemies are Eximus. I'm fucking around too much. Got 3 finishers. That's a 4th one.
Baby's gurgling.
Okay, I wanna get
Your
out
hell
of here.
scrubber bubbling up. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
We're at 5 now.
Now you get to do things the hard way. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this. See? My eyes
That's
got here
6.
on the line too.
Oh shit. We have some Eximus somewhere. I wanna finish that. Also, there is that thing. We should probably kill that thing.
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Okay, we're done. Run. I need it. I actually contributed to this. Oh my fucking god. Bounty. I got like 3 finishers. They're not the easiest because you actually have to stop and actually like finishers. I feel like they're supposed to be moves that you can do to make it easier to kill an enemy. But by the time you can use a finisher in this game, you could just shoot them and one-shot them regardless. So the finisher is kind of pointless. Trying to go to Clevery Planet Map, 99 Mission 1, so every node on the star chart. Do they? Because I thought that was just the other steel pad. Do they all unlock at the same time? For every mode? Yeah, Eximus enemies don't die in one hit, but the reason they don't die is because of the shield they have. Once the shield is down, they do die in one hit, but you can only finish them once the shield is down. So even then, it's kind of pointless. So it's just one whole big upgrade. I'll unlock. Okay, good to know.
Playing it a little close, no?
I actually looked into how to improve my bow with various mods that people suggest. And out of the 8 mods, I already have 2 of them. There are 1 or 3 that I can farm out right now depending on what I'm willing to put up with. And the other 3 to 5 are ones that are just not available to me right now. Like I legit just can't get them. Because either they are standing based or they are from like a limited time event. Anyway. Nothing interesting. Next up, exterminate. We can do that. One of them is behind arbitration. Sure, why not? That still means that I have no access to it. The only ones I have access to is there is one from Cetus bounties, which I can do anytime, that's fine, no matter. And 2 of them are from Orokin vaults, which I've done in the past. I really don't like them. Because to guarantee that I can open them, I basically have to completely gimp my gameplay. I don't remember which one. But it's pretty common, it's like 30% drop chance or something, so it's not that... It's not difficult to get.
Scoldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one
I guess it's vigilante armaments, I don't know.
We gonna make the block right. Feel me? Let's go.
Okay, time to start killing. We have some people joining, that's good. No extra asks, it's just they explode on kill. Which basically just means don't melee. Which is sad.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Most of the time we don't get the cash, so I'm not really banking on it.
Cache flips into self-destruct. Get worksy. A fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech drop will get riled up. Crazy.
I think the main reason we don't often open it is because the items you need to open it aren't highlighted. So most people just ignore them. Because they don't know that it's there.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Even I already pick them up every now and then, but I still don't know what they actually look like. I just, when the prompt pops up, I just pick it up. I guess people are doing it because 4 charges have been delivered. I'm looking at the ground, I'm not seeing any. Okay, we did break it, that's good. I guess, thanks guys. Also, I can't help but notice that I'm doing very little damage to these. Plugin? It's not mine. And just use like 10 on hand, that's not being a separate enemy. I tried to render over shred, shedding is worth using. Use a nuttery to counter critical delay. One moment, I'm getting attacked. Someone has to finish them off. I can't, it's not mine. We got...
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Even wrong ones.
So yeah, there I use big fervor speed trigger, it's just too slow, it's a little too fast. Sorry, that's it, boys. What I sort of learned about this bow is that
To the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
at a certain point it's faster to just go all the way on charge speed, because even though timing the shot gives you extra damage, if you constantly have to worry about that, you're gonna eventually just shoot slower than if you just stacked it up and could just shoot every half second completely charged up. It's eventually just gonna be better DPS to just fully charge it. And it's also less hassle, it's less stress trying to time it. If you don't have to time it, you can just shoot. You don't have to worry about it. Just ignore the bonus. Sometimes you might get it and it's fine, but overall just ignore it. It's gonna be better for your mental health. I don't know what those are, by the way. You mentioned 3 mods. I don't know the mods by heart. I don't know what the... Big Fervor, Speed Trigger, Anemic Agility. What are those? I guess what will. Speed Trigger hours plus 5. Yeah, but like... what the fuck was that, the first one? Red. Shred. Sure. Shred is plus 30% fire rate, plus 1.2 punch through. Now obviously punch through, probably not very useful, because if you're charging up you already have infinite punch through. Big Vigilante Fervor. Okay, I wasn't sure what Big Fervor was. Vigilante Fervor. 45% fire rate. 5% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. The set piece. I guess the 5% is the set bonus. Is it the wait. What set? Vigilante armaments, Vigilante offense, Hunter munitions, and Hunter track. This is one of the only primary weapon mods that can be... Well, okay, here's the thing. Vigilante Fervor could be useful, because I'm already using Vigilante armaments. Those are of the same set, so they would upgrade each other. That bonus grants an X% chance for critical hits. It's 5 to 30% with 6 pieces. To gain an additive plus 100% critical chance. Does not affect non-critical hits. Increasing the tier of your crit. Yellow becomes orange, orange becomes red, etc. Also, I love how the music just cuts in and out. Love that. What about the other ones? Armaments I'm already using. Vigilante offense, Hunter munitions, Hunter track. Offense is just punch through, we don't need that. Hunter munitions is 30% chance to apply bleed on critical. We don't need that. Wait, they're different bonuses? Wait. Okay, so Vigilante Fervor is 5% chance per piece to enhance critical hits. Okay, let's... Fuck's sake, shut up. Vigilante Armaments, which I'm also using because that's multi-shot, is 5% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. That's the same thing. Wait. Used on any bar. So that's not the set. Wait, so what the fuck is the set? Wiki just doesn't have info on the set. Is it the Vigilante set? Vigilante mods. 6 of them. Vigilante supplies, armaments, vigor, offense, fervor, pursuit. Okay, what are these? Vigilante supplies. Converts secondary ammo pickups to 30% of ammo pickup. We don't need that. This weapon doesn't use ammo. Vigilante vigor. Bonus shield recharge, minus shield recharge delay. We don't need that. Offense is punch through. Fervor is the fire rate. Pursuit is enemy radar. We don't need that. But yeah, Vigilante Fervor could be better than Shred. I guess... Raven, when was the guide made that we're looking at? Because Shred was released in 2013, whereas Vigilante Fervor was released in 17, so maybe the guide was made between those? You also said something like Heat Trigger or Anemic Agility. Speed, Rigor, Warm Wraith. Heat Trigger. 60% fire rate. Double for bows, obviously. That's always the case. For bows, all of these are doubled. 2 years ago? That should be up to date then. Anemic Agility. Anemic Agility. 90% fire rate, not doubled. Wait, this is a pistol mod. What are you talking about? Forget Anemic Agility. Is there one that you confused it with? While acceleration. Uh, 90% fire rate times 2 for bows, minus 15% damage. I feel like that's a bit overkill, and it does reduce the damage. Vigilante Fervor seems like the good middle ground, because it's more fire rate than Shred, and the secondary effect is actually useful. Punch through is not useful to me. No, it just says rifle. That works on bows. It literally says times 2 for bows. Vigilante Fervor can be acquired as a serious bounty. So I'm gonna get it the same way as I get the other Vigilante mod. Let's finish this real quick. Okay, what are we doing here? Another survivor. Did it just... Oh, it just reset. Okay. Survival is one of the simpler missions. Yeah. I guess that's true. Shred... The Fervor is better than Shrek. I don't know why the guide actually says Shred if the other mod was already out. Like, it's objectively better. I don't see why. It's like, it gives more fire rate, it gives a useful secondary effect, and it's already synergizing with another mod that they're using through the set bonus. So why the fuck not use that? I need answers! What the fuck, Raven? Shred is not less of a pain in the ass to get. Shred needs nightmare missions. Fervor just needs Cetus bounty. It's a little more rare than the other one, but it's still just Cetus bounty. Shit, that's... Too many enemies everywhere. Did you know if you charge up a bow, use an ability with a cast time and then release the bow, you still shoot the arrow. It keeps charged even while you're casting. That's how I found a bug yesterday when I fell into the void and died during the victory screen. That was fun.
Oh, hey, welcome to the Find Out phase.
There we go. This area is mine now.
Hell Scrubber ready for you.
That bubble is mine. I'm trying to use... Oh, someone died. I'm trying to use Soul Punch to heal my minions, but it's just... I can't. Fuck it. There's an item up there. Wait, this is just this. First on the end, introduce the Morph style set. Oh shit. One moment. I'm getting murdered. I'm gonna reach it in a second. Find and open the Techro cache before completing the mission. It's gonna be a problem because I don't know how to do that. Notorious infinite penetration is body only. Shred gives it terrain penetration. How often am I gonna want to hit enemies through the wall?
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I feel like that's a bit useless because I can't see what I'm aiming at. It doesn't give me like wall hack or anything. Did you see that? I just went into the ceiling. Okay, someone opened it. Let's go. Fuck the minimum. Leaving. First place! Okay. So there are so many sources of base damage that you really won't feel the minus 50 on the mod. I tried though. I assume it's not a big deal, but still. I don't feel like I need that much. Feels bad, shows bad modus, dark, etc. Serious convenience. Compensate for the charge projectile being larger, so narrower spaces don't just immediately blow it up. I'm leaving. Isn't farm up a Corvex. That's the thing, I don't need punch through. I already have enough. Next up, capture. Defense, survival, assassinate. Alright, let's go in order. Capture is not my favorite. Normal capture missions are fine because you can just go in, capture and leave. This one, the Lumacite, Volami, it's a bit too convoluted with the cat going around and having to protect it and stuff. Anyway, I am thinking what I'm gonna do after I'm done with this. We do have a story mission that I have access to. I just didn't do it last time because we don't have enough time for it. How do you have my nose? I did with melee. Oh, so one is already up.
Trying to run. Stop it.
Where the fuck did it go? I literally can't see.
It has been broken. Harvest it.
We're done. Let's leave. Not staying. I'm happy that I didn't have to play this.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Lagosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle.
A lot of people are playing Vault today. Is it because of the mission to kill stuff with electricity?
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
What's an almost play frame anyway? Well, yeah, it is, and I also have plans to make a Vault build that I can have some fun with, specifically on melee Vault with Aqua Blades. I don't have that unlocked yet, but even without Aqua Blades, I could probably put together something nice if I get the platinum for it. Because there's no way I'm getting the augments myself. Vault, it's not even that Vault is OP. I think the primary reason so many people use it is because Vault is extremely versatile when it comes to how you want to build it or how you want to play it. It has 4 different abilities that each cover a wide array of potential. How the fuck should I say it? And you can just do like, I can make a melee ward. But if I wanted, I could very easily go for like a spellcaster ward. What AUG? I'm pretty sure I need like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. This is the duet chance. My duet might show up here. It's survival. I think there was 2 of them, but I don't remember the other one. There is one that gives armor with 4? 4, I think. And over armory, over shield. Shield, sorry, not armor. I keep forgetting that armor is different. That's also in the game, but it's not the same. Shocking. What does that do? I think it was shocking speed by the name, but I don't remember. No, that wasn't it. Okay. Okay, we're in. Immediately my duet shows up.
Sorry, online's not looking for a 6th member.
Boar's collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
There we go.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Forgot to pick the shit up.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are, you're gonna lose that scrubber.
I guess
bucko.
someone picked it up.
The build-up
What is
gets any
this?
worse, it's gonna start making decisions. House scrubber activated. Contamination dropping.
This is still alive. I don't know why it's still here. I guess it bugged. Where are the enemies? Enemy. Okay. No, that's not. Okay. I know now, that's the cache. I don't know how to open. Also, I didn't even check the bounty, but apparently they already did it, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about something. After we're done here.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Because it was the world DNA because that one of the shock trooper young I don't want to use one. I would swap out one for Aqua Blade. That's a cool. Thanks for that. I'm gonna look it up. What? Equip. Shock round, hold gas further zoom. And moving under FS speed, enemies with take damage. Oh, wait. That's gonna. That's even gonna get.
Head
Yeah, I
directly
think it
to
was
attraction.
shocking speed. You just explained it badly. It's not. Running while sped up does shock damage. No, it's while moving under the effects of speed, enemies within 3 meters will take 300 electric damage with guaranteed status effect. Basically, if you're dancing around meleeing an enemy, you're also dealing that damage to them. Which is good. It's less important than the other one. Haven't done all of them. We can get some chemistry here, but we're not gonna get any standing for that. This is the tank mission. I actually figured out how to solo this properly. I don't mind if others join, but it's actually pretty easy to solo too. As long as your Warframe is leveled up, because I tried it last time.
Your house is in disarray. My trust in you is spectacularly misplaced. Tear your orbs from the bloodless glow of whatever screen has you transfixed.
It's quick.
Witness what becomes of those who stray.
Okay, that's 5, done.
Major lines, showtime. Oh, and have fun with it.
Hear that? If only we all bowed to that massive ego earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, the way I see it, no reason to start now.
Let's take out his tank.
Into position.
Really?
Cover flanks with Ferrocite barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Ferrocite barricades? That's new.
Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skuldra until you find an emergency transponder.
You just keep them busy.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander.
Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers.
Yeah, you heard me right.
Stormfall squad inbound. Lock and load.
These are the big boys, because they don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My Sanctus Sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in 1,000,000 future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, how does it feel, I wonder, to send your friends to die?
I'd ask you the same. But I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor.
Oh look, another barrier.
Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Can't really see, everything is red. One. Same level.
It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay.
I don't know where they landed. I'm just waiting until one of them drops rocket launcher. Yes, let's send some more in. I don't know, sometimes they just fucking disappear. That's about. How did that miss? Apparently that's second to last one just missed.
Of the tanks of my father's war.
Just shot through the fucking crack on it. Somehow. If you're solo, you don't even need the rockets, because it has so little health, you can just do this.
I wonder, Hex, if we stick your lifeless, putrid heads on a stick in the middle of my town square, as our ancestors did, do you think that will scare off the rest of the tech lot? I'm unsure, but it's worth a shot, don't you think?
as effective as anything else you've done to stop the tech rot.
Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall, eliminate these.
I've got a bad feeling.
There we go.
Finish it off fast.
That's phase 1 solo. As long as you have a decent weapon and enough shield to not die, you're fine.
It's hideous. And so...
Oh, fuck off.
Strong.
Now do you see what you're dealing with, Victor? You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it.
Let's show Victor how it's
Save
done.
that for later.
Finish that thing. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
I don't understand when Arthur says it's healing itself just like we do. Do we? I never really did that. And that's the boss.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
And that's the mission. It took me 11 minutes 11 seconds to solo it. That's actually kind of slow comparatively. What is one of the best frames on farming weapon affinity? Go to hide on press 4 for 9 waves leave. What I did when I was farming relics, I went to the void and picked out one of the capture missions, and then I used Vault and just stacked everything into making speed better. And I could literally do one capture mission in like, I don't even know what was my record, but it was like 26 or something seconds. In half a minute I was able to finish a capture mission, and every half-minute mission gave me a relic. It's something along those lines. I don't remember the exact record, but it was really fucking fast, and I could get like, well, obvious. I could, because you know I have to restart the mission afterwards, but I could get like 1.5 relics on average per minute. I do that for an hour. I get 90 relics. Yeah, I was trying to get Aya, but I also got a relic for each of them. That's why I have so many. Attack from summoned minions, that's cool. Taito 9 chassis. point damage. Okay, we're done with all of this. We're done for the day. So who is selling stuff for standing? Arthur isn't. What about the rest of them? Probably check on these two as well. Arcane and Coda weapons from Eleanor.
It seems Albania's midnight garden has taken a liking to me. And its fruits of death. This is my harvest, and just quietly they're shrilling with happiness.
It's a bad time.
I think they know you and they will be fast friends.
Just want to check where.
Shall we cause a spot of mischief?
Okay, these are for standing. Let's see what we have on offer here. I have 6 of these already, but you know, you need like 20 something to max it out, so. Primary crux. Only weak point hit, gain 5% stage chance, 1% efficiency for 10 seconds. Melee Dothy. Gain crit damage for every 10% puncture status chance of your melee weapon. I mean, that's cool depending on the weapon. Attacks from summon minions. Oh, I can just buy everything that I can get from the missions. That's what it is. And there is also an element of vice. Use the element of vice to change the elemental damage type of an adversary weapon. Whatever that is.
Fortune favors the bold, sunshine. What do you say? A touch of the macabre.
Coda Besokist. Ostakist. Coda Hirudo. Coda Pathosist. Oh. Coda Synapse. Look at those jiggle physics. Coda Tysis. You know what? Something I would love to have on the stat screens. Oh, it's right there. It's a primary. Okay. This is a primary. It looks like a staff. Non-stop stream of vile, corrosive gastric juice. The synapse comes with increased magazine size, beam length, status. It's a beam weapon. Okay. The same weapons are things like your Coda drops. Does it let you change no type of Coda weapon? Probably. I have no idea. Primary. Look at this. It's a primary, but it's a melee weapon. How does that work? Yeah, but because there is right. No, there is some that says melee. This is a melee weapon. The Pathosist is a melee weapon, but the claws are a primary weapon. That's a primary. All of these are primary except the Pathosist, which is a melee weapon. Huh. Yeah, but it's also a primary. It's a sight. It's a sight! Wait, it's a sight! Coda's sight is a force to be reckoned with. The Technosight virus, honing it with improved damage, status chance, and critical damage, as well as acid pools with longer duration. It's a pretty long melee weapon. Are correct. Yeah, those are correct. It's these two. Question. Are any of these better than a broken war? Whatever the hell it's called. Because this is a sight. I kind of want to use the sight, but I can guarantee it's relatively slow. Why do the claws do heat damage? This one is primarily corrosive damage. Removes armor value. Path assist. This one. While in flight or on contact with the enemy, it will occasionally spawn enhanced enemy seeking miasmites. Boomerang. So it's like the thing that I used against the time bending Warframe. What the fuck it was called? Because I didn't like that weapon. Yeah, I didn't like that weapon. So if it's like if it's like that, then I probably won't like it either. What about the sight? That's what I'm curious about. Because the Hirodo is fun. You know, you can have a bunch of claws and you can go apeshit. But it's really short range. That would be annoying. Weapon rotate. Well, what's a good elemental damage bonus? What am I looking at here? Because it changes in 3 days. Path assist? I don't know why. I don't like the boomerang. I don't like the boomerang. I could buy it. I guess the bonus is this. This is what changes in 3 days. Yeah, impact is not ideal. Well, it's impact, and then there is heat for this. I assume you want a modifier that hits the highest one, though I don't think there will be corrosive bonus. Should I buy the claws? No, should I buy any of these or just come back later? Well, I checked them.
It was lovely catching up.
What do you mean it's stupid good?
You've an eye for the uncanny. What do you think?
They're all they are set as primaries. Increase damage, critical chance. I don't know. It says primary. Fix your shit. Oh, this is a shotgun. Masochist is a shotgun. Yeah, but then why do the claws say primary fire? But the path assist says melee. He has a heavy attack. Whatever, we're not buying this. Let's move on.
Welcome.
Rose wares.
Stasis is
What do you
death.
sell?
Yeah? Change is life. Law of nature. Law of style. Fundamental.
That's great. It's mostly just skins and scenes and glyphs. I don't really need those.
I lie you a tell. Move and go.
I don't know what you just said.
I'll be here.
Next, are we?
Need new music? I'm your gal. Got the latest and greatest. Oldies and goldies. And some other stuff too.
Collection.
Oh, you will love these.
What even are these? I think these are music. We're just gonna pass on that for now.
Stop by later, okay? Karaoke at 9.
A mirror.
Want it? Games, salvage tech, a whole pile of guns. Top score on any of the cabinets could score you something pretty sweet. Yeah, definitely the coolest place in this whole mall.
Why do you look like Spanton? Blueprints and items.
Anything described as its own reward is probably not worth much, which is why all this stuff is really expensive.
The only thing I'm missing from Site 09 is the Neuroptics blueprint. I got all the other ones already, it seems like. That could be something to buy and then just craft. AX52 Vesper 77. What? Yeah, I got the Recon effects 1, 2, 3. Only the stock is missing. Iron Wake, I have no idea. Okay, so AX52 Vesper 77. Wait. Wait, you don't need other pieces for this? Anyway, which of these weapons are worth crafting? What are these? AX52, Vesper 77, Recon effects, those three. There are also ROMs. I don't know. I don't know what these. A hand cannon? You mean a pistol? Heavy pistol. Okay. I almost feel like out of everything here, it could be good to just buy the Neuroptics blueprint and craft this Warframe. Aside from the Argon Crystal, I have everything to do it. What do you think? I do have it. I got 1,000. This is 20,000. I know it can drop, but I can just forgo that and get this. I'm pretty sure everything I can get here, save for like lips and stuff, can drop. Okay, keep it in mind, but I do want to check on everyone else.
See you soon.
Leticia.
Good to see you, friend.
Oh, this is
Anytime.
that's just a trade-in. Kaya.
Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
What is this? I can't read this. Oh, it's a fucking loot box! The fuck? I don't know what any of this is. But they're all regular, so now I'm sad.
So, you know how if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
Cool. Why do you have a tester coil on your chest? Two of them actually, it's a pair, it's like a super shotgun. What is this? Okay, Nataruk, Kastanas. I don't care that much. I already got some research point. Right, harvest defenses. Reinforcements will arrive during the fight. First slot and attack rod. Attack rod enemies are infused with FR1. Take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind deadly FR1 in their wake. Emperor Accurate mission after sequence and operating switch loadouts. Unlock? What am I doing here? Captures are needed for success. Only guns launch large, slow-mo. What am I selecting here? Emperor missions are playing a sequence. You say so. Play with flares spraying down. Everyone cast. I could out of. Yeah, I probably cannot do this. What is this unlock? Search pulses?
Remember Peely Picks? Those delightful stickers are what we've been using to mark unique spatio-temporal connections as we uncover them. You choose the Peely Picks you want, stick them to your mission plan, and you'll get a bit of help from somewhere else on the timeline. Anytime you find a whole unopened pack, bring it to me, and we'll open it together.
Switch maybe traded with Lloyd and Sanctuary. Okay. Arcane Universal Fallout. Each radiation status effect inflicted on enemies by abilities gives a 1% chance to drop a universal orb on enemy death. Gain 1% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to inflict heat status. On Mercy Kill, gain a stack of Escapist up to 9 times. On taking fatal damage, consume 3 stacks to avoid death and become vulnerable for 2 seconds.
Fine. I get to keep them.
Good. Let's just move on.
Hey, what'll it be?
Bros
I
weapons.
don't know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Holvania to achieve one key objective. Secure, and if necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Skaldra weaponry, at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss, your gain.
Is that, by the way? Okay, EFV8, EFV5, Purgator 1, Dual Visis. That's it. Any of these good?
Hey, go easy on the old fashions, Minerva. You know Kai could call on us anytime.
Yeah, wouldn't want to let her down too, now would we?
Can't exactly buy any of these right now, but they're here.
Very well.
Furnishing.
Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skaldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met Entrati, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
These are for like the house building stuff, I assume. I'm kind of. What would happen if I had like the house and it was just it had one room, and there is just a locker in the middle of the room and nothing else.
I don't know. You gonna keep riding my ass about it?
That would be cool, but I kind of want to save my standing right now.
Need to measure the space first. No problem.
Yeah, I have no idea where I even have space.
Great.
How it
All the
works.
more custom from my side of the trade.
Flare? Flare? He says for something else. He also has acid. Temple is something we can get. I don't know why he's selling his own Warframe. And there is the Riot 848. Never stop fighting, never run out of ammo. Temple's signature machine pistol. Oh, it's a pistol. Machine pistol. Modified by Albrecht interactive warp. Fired bullets back into the magazine when reloaded.
Or a monkey on their back. We shall wait. Yes, run along.
Let's just go buy the side thing.
I only took the Omnia job because I thought the money might impress this girl I really liked back home. Now I'll probably never see her again. Now, maybe, she isn't even that girl anymore. So, what's your favorite cabinet? Caliber chicks? That one frickin' rocks.
Yeah, I'm going to get the Neuroptics blueprint. Nice. Now we can craft Site 09.
Sweet! Keep yourself in one piece.
Oh yeah, I need a crystal. Where can I get the crystal again? Forgot where they drop. I think we're done around here for now. Void missions. Okay, anyone wanna join me? I need just one crystal. But if I get more, I can craft a few other things.
have we got on the line? Oh, coming up next.
Void mission. Any particular... I guess... You know what? While I'm doing this, I guess I could finish off these missions. So I can unlock the whole of the Void and have nightmare missions there as well. And it's one more step towards Steel Path. That seems like a good idea. Of course, I'll stop if I got the crystal, but might as well. You know, if you can combine useful activities, always do it. That's what online games. Yes. Come on, join.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Alright.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will
I wonder, because right now I'm just playing Necros. Should I switch to something else? Because now that I had other ideas for what I could do, like with the Void stuff, even Yarrowly, even though it didn't work out, I realized that Necros it's cool and I like the summoning, but it's very one note. I can do the summons and I can do the soul punch stuff, and Terrify is useful obviously, but
still working on it.
Not nearly as many options as something like Vault has. Right, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's not like I'm gonna have a new Warframe anytime soon, so I just have to deal with what I have right now. And I don't have to play Necros all the time. I could just play fucking Vault. That's the main one, because Vault is always useful, where you can just get around as fast as you
We are
want.
finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
After I get the crystal, I could look into what frames I even have, which ones were actually fun to play, and maybe look into seeing... Oh, there's one! There's two actually. I kind of just left the protectable thing right there. I kind of need this.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Rhino main. I mean, I haven't tried Rhino. Maybe it's good for me as well. But I kind of like a Warframe. Just overall in MMOs or like in games in general, I like a toolbox. Something that can do everything decently. Like I can be useful in any mission or something. Now... Okay. I guess the better way to say it is I like characters that are either toolbox and they can do everything decently, or and I'm about to die, or they do one thing but they do it the best and then just do that thing.
Use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, know the true power of the world.
Wisdom.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah.
Now I will stop them. Now I am Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay. Voraptor Rhino is a very simple frame, but it's one of the most difficult sounds of skill between Iron Screen, Rhinostone. Which Warframe is the one that can have tens of thousands of overtree shield? As in, it can give it to everyone, the whole team.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, but to everyone, not just yourself. We got 2 Argon crystals. Frost and Dante. I've been considering Dante, but I looked into how to get that and it's not easy. It's farming a single mission for like 9 hours. Okay, let's start. It's only 12 hours? That one is 72. That makes something. But let's just make this. And after that we can make Site 09. What else was Argon Crystal? Ignis was Argon Crystals. Gamma Nikana. How about Incubator Upgrade Segment? Lutrio Incubator Upgrade Segment. For my own. I don't really care about any of them right now. Oh yeah, also, I crafted some new melee weapons. And secondary. Kinda forgot about those, but I can equip them for more mastery.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
Asselborn.
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Fun. For damage, pressure. And I guess could why not? Wait. That's more damage. Go. upgrade the stance. But currently it doesn't really matter. Because we're still ranking up, but it's cheap. What I could do is put up let's not. Total does increase. Let's do this. Both gave guidance their cost. Yeah, sure, but okay. Let's see. I still have time. We finished all of these. Which one you said I did? Which one was the mission that you said I asked about? Surprise is basically last week of Warframe on a question mark. Fuck was that? You are using the bleeding below combo where you hold right mouse with higher. I like to make flying off the map. Sounds fun. Silver. Which one was the thing where you asked that if I bought my weekly stuff? Silver Grove. Oh, it's this one. It needs second dream, which I think I did. Talk to Emerin in new local room in relay. I don't see second. They assume I did it. Should I do that one right now? Talk to Emerin in new local room in any relay. I can probably do that. I don't know what that is, but I can find it. And I can unlock the weekly stuff. Any relay. Not in the void though. Yeah, I'm assuming I did it because it's not in the list of not did it. Oh yeah, in the meantime, let me just tell you, yesterday I did nightmare missions and one of them was lure spy mission. Do you know anything about that? Raven, you do, because you were there. A cool weapon. Yeah, I was on it for like an hour, because I couldn't figure it out how to do. And nobody did, because I joined like 4 teams and nobody could do it. Lure Spy, the problem is, this was the one where like the point B was like a jumping, walking, clinging puzzle. Walk clinging is never used anywhere else in the game, so I couldn't figure out how to properly do it. And point C was like this void portal swap between past and present kind of bullshit that I just did not understand. Even after I watched the tutorial online, I still didn't fucking understand it. And the problem is, because eventually I could figure it out, but the problem is, the nightmare was that for all of this shit, you have 5 minutes to do it. It was a timed mission to do the fucking maze. Anyway, where am I going? Oh, it does open. Glassed? There is no glass.
My pupil, the next summit.
That's some. Ergo glassed.
The parent sequence.
Oh, who do I talk to? Leave the room.
Thank you, Tenno.
I feel like I already talked to them about this.
Do you know of the Silver Grove, Earth's oldest and most pure forest? It is home to our most sacred shrine. We've learned that the Grineer, those twisted abominations, are planning to build a factory on it. Grineer Scorch units have been deployed, intent on turning
I
the
already
blessed
heard this
Silver
before.
Grove
I think
to
I did it
ash.
off stream.
Generations ago, we recovered an apothic recipe at the shrine. We believe it will reawaken the forest's legendary
Does it have a time limit?
Gather the ingredients and deliver the apothic to the heart of the shrine.
Hey, please.
You are the only hope for the Silver Grove and the natural purity it represents.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I just said I don't want to do it now. So it's not like you talk to them and then go back to the ship and start the mission. You have to start the mission here. And I just didn't. That's great. Okay, so it doesn't even start it here. I don't know what this
You
is.
have new quests in your codex.
But we have access to it now. Silver Grove. New Loka 6 have protecting a sacred forest from Grineer incursion, but are they ready to face the forest's true nature? Sure, go.
Are you ready to help our Silver Grove?
How can you
We
see?
need the apothic to awaken its defenses. Scour the system and find the plants we need.
You don't sound distressed.
Forest defenses? Typical new Loka Kavachi. I suppose anything is possible. I've inspected this apothic. There's an encoded message attached.
Are you ready to have the okay.
My bags are packed. I'm all set to leave. I can't believe I'll be working with one of my childhood heroes, Archimedian Margulis. On comms, she said she needed the best infestation biologist there was. I think my knees almost gave out. As I log this, I'm looking out the stained plastic of my field print into the dead, yellow sky of Earth. I smell the vague sulfur and toxins leaking through the seals. Yet, somehow, I'm gonna miss this place. Leaving here feels like I'm giving up on my dream. My dream to see green and blue return to the sick and dying mother of us all. But I'm frustrated with my lack of progress. I've tried everything to accelerate the ailing vegetation, to guide and nurture the soil. but nothing comes of it. I need a change. Now I have that opportunity. And thanks to Margulis, I'm relieved I won't be drafted into some Orican war project. My bags are packed. I'm all set to
Why am I
leave.
talking to a pile of rocks with a
One of
halo?
my childhood heroes.
Is this a biblically accurate rock?
On comms, she said
Scans
she
1
needed
out of 1. Okay. Codex scanner. I have a couple hundred, I think. Not a thing. Codex scanner 39. Is that enough? Kendrick plans to craft a Nightfall Apothec. Ah shit, where can I find them? Forgot what it was. Dust like Sarracenia, moon like Dragon Lily, sun like Threshcone. That's a total of 20 stuff. You say one is Earth, other is Ceres. Isn't Ceres Earth? Right, see this. Did I just go see this? No, wait. Plains of Eidolon? Free roam. Then where? Isn't this the Earth type set? What is the Earth type that is not the freeform Earth? Well, you know, when I look at the ingredients and see, oh, it's a bunch of plants. Some of them are found on Earth. I just assumed they would be out in the wild. Like in the free roam wild. Apparently that's wrong. Oh my god. Video games can be logical.
The Dusklight Sarracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
Obtained by using a Codex scanner on dust-like Saracenia plants growing in Grenier shipyards found commonly on Ceres. Obtained by using Codex scanner on Moonlight Dragonly plants that grow on Earth. Okay, so no specifics. Just go and fucking figure it out yourself, idiot. So where the fuck do I go then? Just randomly on a mission? What is this? Not many people around. NPCs, I mean. Oh, hello. For credit? Thundering Strike. True Steel. Organ Shatter. Berserker Fury. Flawed. Electricity. Flawed. 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 Oh, these are all flawed. What the fuck is this? I don't think I have use for any of these.
This war's chewing up the weak and the innocent. No one stands up for them, but Steel Meridian.
That's great. And there's one guy in the corner over there. Oh, hello. Rel's Donda. Rel used the Donda's soothing motion and hum to bring focus to his mind. This is a sacred object. Red veil. Oh, it's Ducat. So what the... That's really cheap. What is that for? It costs Riven Slivers. 10. Oh, it's just decor? I don't care then. Riven Sliver, Riven Sliver. They are selling 2 mods. I should probably buy those, huh? This is pointless. Buying the Ducat could be useful. This is the only thing. I guess I'll buy it then. I don't know, but I'm not buying this. I need the Ducat for something else. Alright. Anything else to do here? No fast travel. Okay, so that's basically it. Here. So 2 Riven mods. Let's see if I can unlock them.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water.
Does it matter what I
Really,
put it
what
on?
kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
There's a melee river mod, and it looks like a pistol river mod. Yeah. I have to put them on those. Applying this river mod will reveal the challenge required to unveil it. Once you do this, it will require its own ribbon slot. Currently, you have 14 ribbon slots available. What's a ribbon slot? Oh, it's the same shit. Well, if it's a pistol mod, I'm not gonna use it. At best, I'm just gonna sell it. Because I don't need the pistol mods. I don't use them. Kill 4 enemies with headshots. That's gonna be incredibly... Wait, do I have to use the pistol for that? No? Then it's gonna be very easy, because my bow basically just does headshots on accident. As for this... Catch 1 fish, mine 1 gem or metal, and kill 1 enemy in 30 seconds, while alone or in solo mode. Oh boy. I think I know how to do this. Well, for now, let's do the mission and then we'll deal with that. So as I was asking, do I just go to a random mission and scan there? Hopefully.
Why are these fools still breathing my air?
What's death detonation mode? Enemies explode when killed, but I don't care about that. Yeah, sure, let's try on this. I can do the nightmare mission and do the scans at the same time. That's a good idea, right? That can't go wrong at all. Whatsoever.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
So I need to find plants. I've already done this mission before. Well, obviously, because I have nightmare mode unlocked here.
operatives tell us Vahek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
There we go, that's done. 4 headshots. They're not gonna stop coming, are they?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what? This is a threshold. 1. 2. 3. Gonna let my summons do that while I mess around.
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my home.
Apparently switching to the secondary and then switching back doesn't switch to the prime. Can I get my fucking bow back? For fuck's sake.
I've done my part. Now clean up this mess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Interesting. Go purge. Apparently there's a gold purge going on. I don't know what that is, but I think I needed
The
that.
assault team is headed your way.
Where are the plants? Plants here. Up. That's one. Sunlight Dragon Lily.
Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
Decent weapon. Not seeing any plants around here.
Why are these fools
Something dropped here. Oh, science star.
For this nonsense! Finish them off!
Alright. I don't see any plants.
Our operatives tell us Vahek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
Sunlight Trash Con, is that the one? I don't really remember anymore. It's like 5 or 6 of them. Not seeing anything. Sunlight Jade Leaf. Sunlight Dragon Lily. Sunlight Jade Leaf.
Marines inbound.
I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice?
I guess maybe it's just the one land type in here.
Now we finish this business once and for all!
What the fuck is this? Grade A writing right there. Reminds me of fucking Wand of Gamelon.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vahek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
Seeing any seeds around here. I think that's all of them. I'll check in a second. Can check here. And sunlight trash cone. How many do I need? I needed like 12 of one of them, but I don't know which one. Oh, so I need 2 more cones. Let's look around. There's one. Okay. One more. Oh! And there was also one right there, but I don't need that. I might as well grab it. I had to. I know I was invisible, but come on. They were stacked up so nicely.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. "13 trash cones." Now, I don't know how long one day is in game, but if this mission was daytime, I assume the opposite mission would be nighttime. Is that how it works?
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean,
I'm at 10.
100% pollution, poisonous air, and water.
Bonus
Really,
slash,
what kind of
bonus
plant
crit
thrives in
chance,
those conditions?
minus damage to corpus.
Lovely name.
Is that good? Magnus Critasis. I don't know if you can. Can't, how do you sell these? What can I do with this? guess I just break it in or something. Okay, so... Oh, it says it right here. This side is nighttime right now. This side is daytime. So I can just do fucking... Wait, this is nighttime now. We took so long. Assassination. Do I do the assassination again? Fans, excavation. Sabotage. I guess airport doesn't count.
Why are these fools?
Shut up. Let's just do the low-level excavation. Let's hope it's how it works, because that's the logical thing. Is this nighttime? Go outside. How many of the plants do I need?
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring
Moonlight
the cells
trash
to the
cone.
excavator to keep it powered.
So this is nighttime. But we don't need the trash cone. We need the... what the fuck do we need again? 6? What? Moonlight Dragon Lily.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
No. Looking for flowers. Not finding any flowers. Plenty of trash cones.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Gosh.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh my god, there is nothing here.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered
I
excavator.
keep being turned around.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
It's just fucking cones everywhere.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is
This
now
map
lost.
has no dragon lilies. There's just I looked on the entire fucking map. There is not a single one. Just fucking cones everywhere.
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant?
This excavation. This is a different excavation site. Higher level. It's just oh so amazing.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Excavator is fully powered.
Moonlight Dragon Lily.
Additional fuel
1.
cells will be used to restore its shields.
Cone still. Moonlight Dragon Lily 2.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
If you realize, Lotus, that I'm not giving a shit about that.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
So many fucking cones, but that's all.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look what we just uncovered.
Endo. Right, good job. Can I just say, this is a really fucking stupid idea that I have to do this. Because everyone else is doing the objective and I'm just fucking around looking for plants. I don't think this is very good for like player objective cohesion. You know, where I basically am not doing the mission because my story mission needs me to fuck around looking for plants.
Will be used to restore its shields.
There's something here. Three. That's why I said I thought it would be just in the open world, because in the open world I do whatever I want. I don't need a team to go gathering. Like, who the fuck would do a mission so they can do this? That's not what the missions are for.
Proceed to the dig site.
Literally, the open world, that's what the purpose is of the open world. To go like gathering and stuff.
Excavator stalled.
For some reason they decided not to use it for this. This would be the only use for it. Alright, it's a dead end.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Yeah, nobody thought to port them over. That's because they never do anything retroactively. Like, they don't change anything. There is so much shit to change in the early missions and everything. They would basically be making a new game. But they don't even bother to do it like one by one, like this. Just put some cones and stuff into the open world and done. You don't have to do this shit. It would take like 15 minutes to update that. They just don't do it. They never do it. Not even sure if there are any more of them. I need 2 more.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
When I'm just fucking around here, I'm getting relics from everyone else doing the job. I don't even feel bad about that, because the game is making me do this. I don't think there are any more plants in here. I got all of them. Expect that to be more.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I don't think I'm gonna find more on this map.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go and leave and come back to another map. You know, if these were in the open world, they could also respawn, so you don't have to like quit and come back to another mission for it. There would be so many benefits to it. I don't know why they didn't do it. Oh, 4 moonlight lilies. Apparently we need 6 of them, so I have to come back and do it one more time.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments.
Just go back to the same one, find 2 and leave. And the last one, what was the last one and how many do I need? 2 of the ones on Ceres. Well, which one on Ceres? Ceres probably has a bunch of them too.
Excavator is fully powered.
Just
Additional
like
fuel cells will be used to restore its
Thalassemia.
shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I don't know what these do, but they seem important.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Fuck is it? What did he found? Two staffs same as these. What was that?
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The plant I want.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells.
What's
will
an
be used
oddity?
To restore its shields.
I just found one.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Moonlight Dragon only. That's the last one. Okay, let's leave. Where do I leave?
Look what we just uncovered.
Uria, it's part of a codex and it tells the Greener Queen's origin story. That's great. Okay. Nothing else needed here.
The Dusklight Saracenia goes best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in
Well, the
those
planet
conditions?
doesn't give me anything to work
Lovely
with.
name, though.
I guess it would be one with, well, with green-ear enemies, but they all have green-ear enemies, so... Do I just go to a random one? Let's do capture. I might as well do one of the ones that I haven't done yet. And grab two Dusk-like Saracenia in the meantime.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It's right there. I haven't moved yet. It's like a mushroom type of deal. Yeah, that's two.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Capture missions objectively seem like the best for farming mission rewards. Because look, that was the mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You can do this in mere seconds if you're using like Vault with a speed setup. That's it.
Great work. I am pleased.
Yeah, because I spawned next to like some sludge, and that's where it grows. That should be all of them.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by.
I already got them, shut up.
They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can
They
see
weren't that
where we
hostile.
turn to you for help.
Okay. Nice. Find the shrine. In your gear wheel. Ah, shit. Creates an organic compound composed of rare plant species. Effects unknown. I don't think this is go well for you guys, but I'll do it. But I wanted in writing that you asked for this. There we go, we're going there. Greenie already started, I guess.
Ah, the Silver Grove. Can you feel the purity? Beyond,
I smell smoke.
all is contaminated, toxic. But here, everything is pure, original. That's why your mission is so important. Can we risk losing this? Our shrine is nearby. Search around. I'll let you know when I can feel its energy.
Are things on fire? What is that noise?
Silver Grove, forgive this Warframe on your sacred soil, by water, by sky, by holy humanity. Bless our mission to defend you. No disrespect, Tenno, but I had to ask forgiveness from the Grove. Carrying out this mission with a Warframe is a bit of a contradiction for us.
Sarcastic. Oh, that's the fire. Am I getting close, lady? You said you'll tell me. Warm, cold. I think that was a silent takedown.
Here, you're close. I can feel it. Can you see any narrow openings?
Arrow open. I can't see anything. This? No, this is a dead end. This cave.
I can't sense the shrine any longer. You have moved too
Okay.
far away.
A little helpful. Back.
I think this is... Yes, yes, you're very close now. Look for a small opening in the rocks.
How small of an opening? And where? In the wall? In the ground? I got a Kubro egg. Something. Not seeing anything on the map.
Here, can you feel it? You found the shrine. Anoint it with your apothec.
Okay. The rock.
The sun in my skin. My voice is the wind. I'm lost in this soil. Why?
Fuck.
Did you hear that? Unbelievable. The grove, it speaks. My heart, wait.
Did you hear what it
A
said?
new apothec. We will learn its recipe, forage its ingredients. The grove needs this. New Loka needs this. It's time to wait.
Intruder! You should not be here!
We are pure and true. Forgive our intrusion. Will you accept our protection?
Oh shit.
The Silver Grove must be confused about our pure and holy intentions. This new object may hold the key to making it understand.
You kind of had me pour something on it that was made of stuff that's just in the ground and in filth and stuff. I don't know if that's very nature, pure nature stuff. It's nature. I don't know about pure.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got a Titania Systems blueprint. Next, Twilight Apothec. And a Kubro egg. I might as well put that in, right? Wait, I didn't check my last one. I feel like it should be done by now.
How is it that a spectre came to be?
Operator, the codex system just pulled another voice entry from that apothec. Allow
Ooh.
Otis to display it for you.
Just layer menus on top of each other.
My childhood dream has become a nightmare. I don't blame Margulis. She's as much a victim as the children we're working with. At first, the project seemed therapeutic and nurturing. I was myself. But now, transference therapy is being turned into a weapon. Now I build these vile weapons called Warframes, all for one purpose. Death. I've become everything I hate. I long for the discomfort of my damp tent, the sick, aimless trees, the barren soil. I know I left my soul behind back there. Titania is the next Warframe I've been commanded to build, but in secret, I've been siphoning resources from the project. I have an idea. A way back to that wounded land I call home. A way for me to forget this war and remember what I was.
I'm gonna need more scanners.
The Silver Grove is a pure and sacred force. Why would it be vandalized with such a message? You must hurry, Tenno. Grenier
Twilight
fire is
Apothec.
then ever closer to the shrine.
Moonlight Jade Leaf.
The Silver Grove.
We've seen
In all the
those.
operators' missions on Earth,
Lotus
Otis has not
Claw.
scanned an area quite
That's
so
Mars.
magical. Unique.
Rux's Claw. We had one of these plants in our greenhouse once, but a new recruit overwatered it. We haven't found any since.
No picture that's on Lua. Market? What market? Quick time check. 266. Not that many. Where? Opponents, keys, here. Well, it's not here. Maybe I'm just dumb. Hide owned. Why would you hide owned? I need more of it. Codex scanner. That's the only scanner here. $25 charges apparently. Now we have 264. That should be enough for a while, right? You know, if you're making it this cheap, it's basically 52.5. How much? 25. No. 25 for 500. At this point, you could just make it infinite. Like, this is not even a money sink. This is nothing. anyway. Oh, this is the market. Okay. Raksa Kubro. Is it another blue one? Oh, this was a female, the other one was male. Claw mark. Paw print and claw mark. How does that sound? Oh, it's a tank type. I still like claw mark. Like a double thing. Not really tank name. Tank name. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Can I fucking use this? I have 2 eggs. Right here. That's a stealthy, this is a guardian. Mark. We're not gonna do anything else with it, so let's just mature it for combat. Amazing. This one is a lot bigger, holy shit. This power crew can be acquired completing margin addition. Do I need another incubator power core? Ash. How do I make one? I don't make one, I assume. Both in the market and built in the foundry. Companions. Passive. Not gonna. Equipment, components. A lot of lenses in here. Where the fuck is it? I really wish there was just a way to search the entire market instead of this shit. But here. Genetic core template. Upgrade segment power. 35 platinum. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, it's a search bar, but it only searches the currently selected thing. Can I not get one for anything but platinum? Oh, it's blueprint. Well, that's weird. A weird way to handle that. And it only tells me the paid currency when it's in the store. Core. I still have the argon crystal. I can use that for this. It's gonna take 8 hours, so we're not gonna do anytime soon, but it's gonna be there eventually. Look at how big this is. Alright, well apparently we're not done with the mission, but I don't have time to actually do the mission now, so it's gonna have to stay for later. For next time, which is gonna be on Wednesday. I do want to emphasize, next... When does it come out, Raven? 4th or 5th? That's 4th. Next Wednesday, apparently, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 is coming out at 5 PM, where I live, which is exactly when I start streaming. So what I'm gonna do on that day is I start streaming, maybe a couple of minutes early, and the moment it turns 5 PM, we go on Steam and try to buy it. It might take a while, because Steam is gonna fucking die from the traffic, but we're gonna try to buy it, install it, and we're gonna immediately play it hour 1 of release, because I never do that. I really want to see what it's like to, you know, just immediately play a game that comes out, and Deltarune is kind of a perfect game for that. So we have Wednesday, Friday, Monday, 3 more streams of Warframe probably. So just be mindful of that. We don't have too much more of Warframe, but on 3 streams we can still do a couple of things. Like for example, Wednesday we're gonna finish this mission and then probably do the principal mission, which that's also there. But until then, thank you for watching. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
You mean troublemaker?